Oh boy. Hey!
Rest now. Your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
Except it's taking forever for it to come up. Come on! Victory! And it just landed on top of me!
We all did.
Woo!
You're a team now. A good one.
Good evening, everybody. Hopefully, all of you are having yourself a wonderful day today. We're coming to you live from the Delaware Valley, the cradle of liberty, if you will. As tonight we will be back to Diablo 3, first time since last Friday, where we started going through the story, and then we got a big power boost and equipment boost and a crash course on things from Kalanal. Kalanal is actually, coincidentally, not streaming tonight. She is traveling home to be with family and friends, mostly family, I believe. So we wish happy holidays to Kalanal, Sister Silk, and all the rest of their fam, and to everybody who is traveling this weekend in preparation for Christmas, which happens to be in the middle of the week this year. Please have a safe journey, and so forth. Please have patience with the baggage claim and things of that nature. I know how it is. There's a reason why I haven't been on an airplane since 2002. Flying is a bitch. Speaking of bitches, what is proper protocol as relates to people you don't deal with anymore, and they are still hanging out in your Discord? I mean, what is the proper procedure there? Do I get to boot them, or just let them lurk and let them see, oh, what is up here? What is up here? Or is there a way to limit their permissions and what they can do and so forth? I don't know. It's like that. What's the proper procedure there? Anyway, we are going to be playing Diablo 3. I remember to lower the difficulty back down to normal. Man, I have a fighting chance. Drag Crusader, these are my heroes. These are my careers and things. Game settings. Right, difficulty. Normal. Alrighty. The other thing I want to check was, where are my actual options at? Heck with it. So, again, I'm at level 30, I think level 31-ish, somewhere there's about. But a lot of that was thanks to this running behind Kalinor last Friday night for about 30 minutes. And just taking advantage of the share power boost. My mic is... I don't like having my cord looking like that. There we go. That's better. Alrighty. I forget. Inventory, yeah, level 31. On your boost, yeah. Hey, Mac, how you been, sir? Yeah, I went through like the first 6 quests on my own.
Want to find more gold out there? Bring a thief with you next time.
And Kalina helped me on the boost. But how are you, Mac? Happy holidays to you.
Where are you from?
Kingsport, the city by the sea, home to the great merchant fleets and endless nets of reeking fish.
It sounds delightful. And what was your trade there?
I was
Working Christmas month?
a bit of a private dealer.
So no honest work, then?
Nonsense. I am the most honest thief you will ever meet. Wanted, 1 relic, scarlet, roughly the size of a man's fist. It was stolen 2 months past during a deplorable theft from the Merchants Guild Bank. Those apprehended were not in possession of the item. The relic is greatly missed by its rightful owner, who offers a reward for its safe return.
Did this guy use it? Oh, okay, so we can... Poison bolts.
Tell me about the world you knew, Irena.
I think I missed something here because of the boost.
Toward the heavens, but they were full of wickedness. The Vigerai ruled them with will's sharpest stone.
The Vigerai.
A clan of mages, bound more by their lust for power than by blood. I see that their influence has waned in this age.
Was the prophet one of them?
Oh no, he meant to punish.
Wonder, do I get to only bring one person along with me, or can I bring all 3? One, damn. Where are we on the gold front? Well, that's something I want to do.
Did you see that stranger next to old Cain? I was listening to it.
Right. I know, probably entirely pointless. What the heck is that? Jeweler. Oh, yeah, that's pertaining to things. Okay. Alright, time to advance the plot.
Their leader, Magda, said the next piece fell where only ancients may tread.
That makes me think of the drowned temple near the festering woods. I remember you telling me about it, Uncle.
Drowned temples?
Exactly, Leah.
Water
The
levels?
temple was home to the Nephilim. Leah, your knowledge could be invaluable. You must go and help our friend retrieve the sword piece.
The Nephilim were ancient humans with fantastic powers. Legend holds that they waged a terrible battle near the temple, and that their ghosts still war with one another.
So, we are going... here, I think.
I'll stop these things! Why are so different? I have great power within me too. The only difference is I have no control over mine.
Then you have not yet found your calling.
I hope I never do. Power is so good. It scares me.
Wrecked!
By the light be damned!
Holy on!
Da, da, da.
The Crusaders swore an oath to dedicate their lives to the search. None believed that they would be the one to end the crusade by finding and cleansing the corruption. They believed the search ennobled them, that the discipline of their life and journey was the true goal. The Crusader was meant to find meaning in the quest itself.
La la da da. Amateur's way of doing things. What's this?
These fields used to be so beautiful. Uncle Deckard told me stories of them when I was a little girl.
Alright, we gotta go this way. What else did we pick up? A magic ring, intelligence damage. Stream is a little choppy. Okay, that's actually... Alright, that might be as a result of things here. So let's... You could have told me that in the chat. Options. I meant the Twitch.
You there! Please help! They're going to kill my friend! Thieves are going to kill my friend if we don't do something. Help me break these bonds and see for yourself!
What do they want with your friend?
She's just a farmer's daughter.
It
Sasha.
seems
She
we
has a relic that the thieves are
dropped
after.
down to 25, 28.
I'll never tell you.
$40. Oh boy.
We will have our hearts if we don't find this thing.
Release the girl. The relic belongs to her.
You actually believe what this scoundrel tells you?
Yes, I do.
Fine, you fools. We'll kill the both of you. You won't get away from us this time!
I got your back.
This isn't over. The rest of the Thieves Guild.
You're finding out? Thank you, Mac.
Here's the relic, my love. I hid it like you asked. Father's grown suspicious of us, but that won't matter once we're married. It won't be long, right?
Sometimes just gotta go through and adjust settings.
Yeah. Soon we will settle down to a quiet life of tilling the fields and raising children. But first, I have to sell this relic. Alas, I must travel away with my friend here to do so.
You wish to join my crusade? It is a hard path.
Yes, absolutely. The way is hard and all that. Shall we go? Wait. The relic is a fake. Gods, I should have known. You seem like you.
I got a party of 4. Why can't I bring more people?
Sure as hell don't want to stay around here.
Please tell me that you're not considering this criminal's proposal.
Ah, there you are.
What of your betrothed?
Betrothed? Do I look like the marrying kind to you? By the way, my name is Lyndon.
Lyndon?
What the tomes say of Alaric and this temple is not encouraging. be Alaric the Guardian. Uncle Deckard told me of your eternal watch over this cursed place. I thought it was a myth.
Are you Nephilim?
No. There have been no Nephilim for a millennium.
What's a Nephilim?
Yet another myth. You seek entrance to this temple, but only a Nephilim can enter. If you retrieve the keys from the outlying tombs and use them on the gates, we will see who and what you truly are. Follow me. I will raise the bridge that you may pass.
68.
Good thought.
Where'd he go?
Seek 2 tombs in the woods beyond. The warrior's rest and the crypt of the ancients. Within them reside the keys.
Okay, we need to find one thing, and then we gotta find one thing, and then another thing.
The pall of ancient doom hangs upon these woods.
Hey, Jace Moore, how are you, sir? Let's see, let's go this way.
Are these Alaric's people?
How's your Friday going? Trick your seasonal character? Alright, well, this is technically my second night of playing this, so I'm making it up as I go along. Oh, box. What did we pick up here? A belt? So, as you see, I'm running a Crusader for no other reason because the Crusader looked cool. What? I got confused. I thought it was a friendly. I thought it was a friendly creature.
I've got to
Repel them, my brother! These creatures won't go down easily.
What the heck was that? Man, I'm a bit OP. What did we pick up here?
When this is over, I could open my own little inn somewhere. If I live.
Sounds peaceful.
Well, if you ever want a job, I will consider your credentials.
I have answered my call, but I thank you.
Oh, okay, there is a...
The desert called these flying creatures death with wings.
Alright, massacre things! I wouldn't know a good skill set in this game unless it bit me in the head. All right. So we found a thing here.
Make your peace, quickly.
We leveled up. We found the thing. I am so easily pleased.
I used to love traveling, seeing the world.
I've traveled my whole life.
Have no fear, dear. We will make this world safe again.
There's a box. What's this? That's a dagger. Hmm. See, I was told, let's see. Yep. This is where it's like managing secondary abilities and stuff like that becomes going to be a freaking conundrum for me. Okay. This 58 is greater than 46. This is a fire skills, deals 60% more damage. That gives me more strength, more vitality, more life per hit, but that's... So I don't really want to switch that. This gives me a holy critical increase by 20%. This is lowering my strength. Secondary fire resistance. Let's see. Belt we already swapped out. Or did we? A flawed emerald. Okay, what the heck did... Okay. I forgot what... Let's see. Flail. In comparison here. This is a shield. Increase the effect of any gem socket. Extra gold. That's a helmet. I'm looking at it like a shield. Oops. Skills. What's this? Fist of Heaven. Oh, we can mess with that.
Chaldeum. It smelled of brothels and ale.
Even so, it was full of trade and new ideas. There was always something exciting to see.
Gleeful. Oh, we'll take that. I mean, trying to figure things out is trying, you know.
That's over.
Oh, that was the definition of wrecked. There's things here. Warriors rest. Well, that was a short dungeon. What did we pick up here? We can't use that. This is...
Alaric says that our people can survive the coming battle, but I saw the truth in his eyes. Why did he order me to guard the beacon of honor?
Because he had no choice.
Slaughtering my people in the forest above, and there's nothing I can do to stop it.
So it's all his fault.
Tell me more about your inn, Leah.
The world is so dangerous. Everybody needs a quiet, safe place to rest and recover. A way station on their journeys.
You will make a fine innkeeper.
If I survive this mess.
Does she survive this mess? Wait. One there. One there.
The temple is open. Enter and defeat the guardians within. Although they are my brothers, they will seek your death when you enter.
I cannot fault them for doing their duty.
I can fault them for doing their duty.
Not yet.
Let's seriously get knocked back a few feet. What did I pick up here? What is this? These are pants.
The dead shall rest again after they meet us.
Hey, when leaving a group or join game in the same spot. Checkpoints.
Your strength rivals that of our greatest champions. What now do you think you are? You may enter our most sacred place.
The spirit speaks the truth. This was a good place. I can feel it.
You can feel it, he says.
The noble hero fought her way here just to die.
I admire your persistence.
Persistence.
And who is this you bring with you? Adria's daughter? She has power within her. No matter. Your mother will soon clear your fate, little one. The shard is mine. Fill this temple with their blood.
What did she mean my mother will share my fate? Could my mother be alive after all these years?
Time will tell.
And what is the power within you that she spoke of?
This fight was too easy. She's toying with us. We must get back to Uncle Deckard right away.
The World Stone has been changed. Our children are born weak and suffer short lives. The demon Nereza promised to restore their power, but instead turned them into misshapen creatures and sent them to war against us. We may die, but not before she is sent back to the burning hells.
The burning hells?
You spoke of Chaldean. You lived there with your father?
Yes. He was a diplomat. We had a manor with servants and terraces, all of that. Everything changed when the trouble started. Somehow, rumors spread that my grandfather was responsible for the king's madness. My father's work fell apart. No one would speak to him. He kept believing it would blow over, though.
It is not the way of the world.
No. I'd rather not talk about it now, if you don't mind. I've work to see to.
Wrong thing. All right. Forge. Like I'm mentioning what I can and can't do. Checkpoint reached.
Uncle Deckard and I traveled all over the world in my youth, looking for lost lore and artifacts. It was so exciting, crawling around ancient temples, digging through forgotten crypts. I feel fortunate that Uncle Deckard raised me the way he did, the things I learned from him. But now I don't know. I see what his obsession with his quest has cost him.
Mech,
cost us.
Mech, why do I see a thing here?
The world's
Cancel
stone was an
invite.
ancient artifact of immense power, not only to create our world, but also to control mankind. The original humans were known as the Nephilim, and their power was such
That's
that
a misclick.
they would tip the balance in the
That is hit
eternal
cancel then?
conflict between the high heavens and the burning hells. So the world stone was tuned to lessen our powers, turning mankind into what we are today. But now that it has been destroyed, it is conceivable that the powers of the Nephilim will reappear.
I was leaving a group, but they left as I was about to leave. Oh.
Tyrael was forced to destroy
Okay,
the world
so
stone when
I was
Baal,
just like,
the Lord
why is
of
this here?
Destruction,
I'm
corrupted it
confused.
in his attempt to control all of mankind.
Unfortunate.
It obliterated Mount Ariat, the mountain that housed it, leaving only a smoking crater in its place. And nothing has been heard from Tyrael since.
You raised Leah during your travels. The road is a dangerous place for a child.
Not as dangerous as you might
The
think.
bitten is the
There
same.
was a calm about the world then. Most people paid no mind to an old man and young girl, weaponless and penniless, crossing their land.
Stay a while and listen. Yeah, I'm trying to see it. It's like, I don't even know what... Catalog gave me the boost and the crash course on things, but I am still confused.
I was thinking.
Don't hurt yourself.
Very interesting topic. I sell jewels.
He sells jewels?
What is interesting about that?
Well, everybody's interested in jewels. People love them.
They are useful, but I don't love them.
I meant to say cultured people love them. You are very brave to venture outside the town gates. I hear there are all sorts of dangerous things crawling around out there.
I am one of them.
I was talking about rats and snakes. You're neither of those, I hope. I do like this Deckard Kane fellow.
All right. So I like jewels. We are bejeweled.
Oh, there she goes again. Were I not a happily married man?
This girl wants to follow the Crusader?
Here, the second piece of the sword. Magda now seeks the third.
I remember a glow streaking towards a fishing village.
A village of fishing?
The fishing village near here is Wortham.
You're right, Leah. It must be Wortham. There is a ferry on the edge of Tristram that will take you there.
Tell me of this coven.
I have no memory of them, except a feeling, a darkness that is known to me.
Known to you?
The coven may be part of a greater evil. Perhaps I intended to fight it.
You'll need your sword.
Yep. We need a sword. Yep. Mercy somehow ended through a dimensional gate and ended up in this Middle Age type place.
I can see the fires even from here. Wortham burns. It is only the truly evil who force the innocents to suffer for a battle they have no part in.
Wait.
Vile things transpire even as we speak. I see a town in flames, and an old friend paying the ultimate price to reveal the truth.
I already know this.
Oh, do you have the sight as well?
No, never mind.
We were told about it by the man down the road. I hit the cancel invite. It's just not. I'm not sure what's going on with it.
Wortham, please.
I will take you, but beware. Smoke rises from the village.
They're smoking weed over there.
They're destroying the town. Get out while you can. By all that is holy, the town is burning.
One of the men retrieved a strange artifact in his nets. It looked like a hilt of an ancient blade.
Death to those who defy the power.
Where's Magda?
What did we pick up here?
Please, my family
families hiding in the chapel with the rest of the townsfolk. We must get to them.
Don't run off! You'll get yourself killed!
Fools! You cannot keep the sword from me!
This is bad.
My servants will burn this town to ashes!
There's something coming.
Whoa!
There, a worthy foe.
Come on. Hey!
Well-deserved death.
You saved us. We owe you our lives.
I seek the hilt of a sword. It fell from the sky. Have you seen it?
We found it days ago. I wish we'd never brought it here. Come, I left Virgil to guard it. We will be glad to be rid of it.
I'm going back to Tristram to check on Uncle Deckard.
Let me know if you want a little... Want to cook food? No worries. Just trying to...
It's gone.
While you were on your hero's errand here, I captured all 3 sword pieces and your friends.
I should have known. I must get back to Kane's house.
So we're going...
It's your choice, Kane. Either use your Herodric arts to repair the sword, or your dear Leah dies a horrible death.
Oh, this pain, this destruction. What is the sword to you?
To me, nothing. To my master, Belial, everything.
Things are happening. Ooh.
Your rage is overwhelming, girl. You win this round, but if the sword cannot be mine, I'll claim the one it's bound to. In the end, the blade shall be mine.
Well, that was a thing.
You can't die.
Nothing can stop that now. But there is one last thing I must do. The sword must be made whole.
Oh.
Just as I suspected, the sword is of the high heavens. The stranger is an angel. Heed the journal. The truth lies within.
Uncle Deckard!
Dramatic death sequences. Dramatic.
If only I could control this power, I could have saved him.
I'm sorry, Leah. It is hard to see someone so close fall. I will go after Magda.
Magda and her master Belial. The journal speaks of an angel falling from the heavens as the shadow rises from the abyss. The stranger is the key to all of this.
We must bring him the sword, so that he can fight at our side.
When my power erupted, I saw into Magda's mind for an instant.
Hmm.
She's fled to the highlands. You can reach them through the caves above Wortham. You have to know. She'll be waiting for you.
She won't have to wait long.
This damned power I have. Uncle Deckard said it came from my mother. He tried to teach me how to control it using his Herodric training, but it never really helped. He never gave up on me, though. He was a great man.
If he was so great, he wouldn't be dead.
You spend quite a lot of time chasing women.
We only have so many days in this world, and I choose to spend mine in worthy pursuits.
I'm not sure you think very much of the women you pursue.
Hey.
I've only found one worth keeping, but she slipped away from me.
What did you do wrong?
I'd rather talk about the ones I caught and didn't want.
How did you learn to fight?
Yes,
My
how?
brother taught me when we were younger. He thought the crossbow was the best weapon for me since it would give me time to run away if I botched things too badly.
So he was confident in your abilities then?
He worried about me, that's all. I suppose you don't know about the bonds of family.
And where is this brother who is bonded to you so?
Oh, he's still in Kingsport. I expect he'll be there a good long time.
These... Is to say, okay, we forged things. Enter the caverns. All right. Overturn cart.
This is a matter of honor now. We must not hesitate.
A matter of honor. A matter of pride. Right. So we're running. Spider things are spidery.
Spiderlings alone may seem unthreatening, but their presence should be a warning for travelers. For wherever there are spiderlings, there will be matriarchs, and the fully grown arachnids are extremely protective of their young. The spiderlings themselves possess strong appetites, allowing them to do considerable harm to a cornered adventurer.
By my soul!
Great. So it tells me that's where we're going to end up.
I'm glad that fate has brought us together on this path.
Why is that?
You fight with both honor and ferocity. I know that a pure soul must burn within you.
The ubiquitous spider is one of the oldest and most adaptable creatures in the world. It also seems to have acquired an unfortunate susceptibility to magic. When exposed, the arachnids will increase dramatically in size and even cast spells. Due to this hazard, I recommend staying out of dark places whenever possible.
Great.
My queen sings to me. Her music echoes from beyond.
Alright, time to explore.
Her hands heavy with the scent of terror. This does not bode well.
Whoa! That's a big flippin' spider.
I used to be one of them, ordinary, untouched, until her voice came to me. Then I knew how I must serve. I must kill the one who threatens my mistress and the dark power that created her. I have been chosen.
This spider has a meaning. Find out what it thought.
Mischievous little goblins have been robbing our merchants. When pursued, they simply open portals and disappear with the most aggravating chuckle. The peasantry seem to believe that the goblins serve a great demon lord known as Greed. And furthermore, that their portals lead to Greed's domain. A ludicrous notion, truly.
Alright, so we are exploring. Oh, that was a struggle. So we make our way where we're going. This way.
These creatures won't go down easily.
I thought he said these creatures won't go down easily.
Crusade marches on.
In. They try to be thorough. I'm looking at this right. which I'm probably not.
Evil lurks in many places. Demons, beasts, even the hearts of men.
What evil lurks in the hearts of men? The shadow knows.
Require more room.
Yes! That was a worthy foe. Glorious!
I had one brief moment of fear of dying. Yep. Yep. Skills with what I'm running, it's... Bearing up under you pass judgment, you heal. Let's try that. Do. And this reminded me, this dude like tried something different. I don't know, it just seemed cool. I'm on the philosophy of, it looks cool.
Make your peace quickly. No require more room. I enjoyed that.
Hui! Secondary in the wait. What? Primary, secondary. Primary gen resources, secondary and other spend them. What? I don't know. Um. That's a lesser shield. Secondary defense. Utility laws. You had me confused. If there was something specific you were referring to, I didn't see anything.
Cower before Zakaroon.
Zakaroon? What's a Zakaroon? Something I just realized. Skills. It's my... This actually regenerates my wrath, which I need for my abilities.
See those columns behind the webs?
Nope.
The place was built by ancient hands.
Just saying, this place needs... This place has a serious spider problem. Well, things happen. Huh. Magic focus. So many spidery things. Tomorrow night, of course, will be Twitch Sings, Sunday night Overwatch. I gotta grind for... Gotta get 9 wins. To get the Moira skin, so that'll be it Sunday night. I might start Sunday stream early, just to ensure I get it.
Chancellor Eamon, it is of the utmost importance that we secure my manor from the traitorous rabble in Tristram. The caves to the east are too close to my land. They must be blocked.
Must be
Completely
down
obstructed.
here.
I believe the Archbishop Lazarus has magically bound some arachnids of late. They may serve us well.
Yep. I have such a roundabout way of exploring.
My mistress has accepted me. Come close and feel her loving embrace.
Rest easy, my man. You've served your mistress.
Alright, checkpoint.
I am returning to town.
And this should warp me right... Yeah, okay, that should roll. Do I have anything for the neck or rings? I have no neck or rings, and she carries...
Please take me with you. These villagers are terribly dull.
craft. Ooh. Hmm. It's two-handed. I don't like the idea of not having a shield. Hmm. A chamber of the Queen.
Please help me. It's horrible. She sucks the innards from her victims. Oh, no. No. It's too late. I hear her. The Spider Queen is coming.
Spider Queen?
And it's a big spider. She scurries away.
Not ready yet.
Come on. Finished them!
Rumor holds that Archbishop Lazarus loosed a silent terror in the caves near Leoric's Manor before he died. He labored for weeks over a group of unusually large spiders. and many of his servants quietly disappeared during this time. The largest creature led the others into the caves. None who have ventured there have returned.
We'll cut her down.
I don't like the way.
Thank you. Thank you. Can we please leave this horrible place? It was terrible being stuck in there like that. Thank the gods you came along. What are you doing out here?
I seek a man taken by the Coven.
The Coven? I saw them dragging someone into Leoric's manor house. Perhaps it was the man you seek. You might have a small bit of trouble reaching there, though. I'm not proud of this, but I stole the staff of a powerful Khazra shaman. The Khazra went mad and chased me to the caves. You can find the staff in their cart in the Highlands. If you take it to the Khazra barricade, perhaps they will let you pass.
Right, so we got quest upon quest.
These lands once belonged to the crown.
What the heck?
I'll be telling stories about that for a while.
We fought a super-powered frog? Okay.
My wrath is low.
Stomping enemies are...
The light grows stronger within you.
Hmm. 342 on the shield. Yep. Cave of the Moon Clan. Right.
There are forces arrayed against us that are stronger than we ever imagined. Some greater purpose lies behind these trials, but I do not yet know it.
Well, we'll learn more by moving than talking. I enjoy that.
We are on the crusade of being busting things upside your head. The Mercy Wings. Like heroes never die. They just massacre everything in sight. Ooh, what's this?
The look of that.
Not ready yet.
It's a super-powered spider. Really? What did we pick up here? We picked up Ponce.
trap. Patience.
What we picked up there? 74.
I have labored to master the dark arts. Now I finally reap the rewards. For Magda has acknowledged me. She promised me a special task that will bring endless glory to the Great One. I can hardly rest until she reveals it on the morrow.
Alright, back to the overworld. Bum, 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 bum.
Not yet.
Remember the key to portal of the town, right? Oh, I did that once.
Cultists and goatmen. Both are senseless as beasts.
A two-hand... Ooh.
I need to go back.
Yeah, it's a two-handed weapon. I'm not fond of that idea of having a two-handed weapon. That's... Yep, I know. I always Yeah, this is basically my second night. See, that gives me more damage per second, but I don't want to lose the shield. I like... And I know I could just straight up just sell things. But these pants were 120. Give me the strength. The magic dagger, yeah. Let me see if...
This is not a time for mourning. This is a time...
I've dug up some new things for you. Found some interesting things on my latest dig. You should take a look.
Magic dagger, 63... Ooh, okay. So we got...
I have some new items that I like you. You know the true quality of my wares, unlike some people. Poor Leah. She's done so much for us, and she's lost her...
Sir, don't say it. You're right. Don't tell anyone, but I've got some new items you really should see. Look, I'm happy to sell to you, but you got to promise not to tell anyone where you got these goods from, okay?
It's a cruel world that will take Deckard Cain away
Yep.
from us. His was never an easy life, and he gave much for us all.
I will make the coven pay for Cain's death.
We all pay. Just look at the face of Leah, the poor girl. What price could the coven pay that could be greater than that?
Oh no, you haven't seen me run into him yet. Right. That's for a monk. A mighty weapon. I can craft it, but did I just seriously do that? Yes, I did. Yeah, I screwed that up. I screwed that up bad. Wait, I got skills. Uh, not ideal, but yeah, I screwed up. I screwed up royally. Realizing mistakes were made.
Each and every crusader was a warrior of rare strength. They had mastered the power of light, of weapon and shield, and of self. Each was sworn to live as a crusader and to die as one. 200 years ago, they took their apprentices and set out into the eastern swamplands. They were never heard from again. Until now.
Okay, that worked out better than I thought it would. Another freaking two-handed sword. I'm noticing a trend here with the drops I'm getting.
Always wanted to fight some of these.
Rude.
A worthy opponent.
Were they worthy? I'm not so sure.
Dark magics.
Too late, fool. I control these spirits now.
Magda is a fool. I will raise an army of souls from these primitives and chain them to my invincible will. Yes, with these heathens at my command, the kingdoms of the world shall bow to the might of the Lord of Goats!
I'm not even gonna ask.
Though New Tristram and the fields surrounding it have been resettled over the years, the highlands remain empty save for the crumbling ruins of Leoric's old outposts. The king built more than one watchtower in his paranoia, but now they cannot even ward away goatmen and wild beasts. A tragedy, really.
Whoops. I didn't do it. Alright, so I know where I gotta go, but I'm just exploring a little bit more. We explore! For it's an adventure!
My wrath is low. God be praised.
Alright, we picked up new things. Wrecked!
Not yet.
Oh, that was a thing we picked up. No enemy will be left standing. Out of curiosity, options, gameplay, display HUD. That's that. Town portal. Ba, 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 ba. Another two-handed weapon, but this one is actually quite... Looking for a courtyard. Okay.
Cower before Zachary!
Well. I think that might get their attention.
These lands have fallen to darkness before under Leoric. We must reclaim them before it happens again.
Hey, Iceman. Been watching The Witcher. First ever wasn't bad. I'm not familiar with the lore, so we'll see how it goes. Like I said, I've been interested in the game. Apparently, the games kind of have like some sort of morality type system, an approach to it. So that's on my agenda. Hopefully you have yourself a good Friday, Iceman.
Not ready yet.
A worthy foe.
And of course, Iceman does stream every so often. But he's also a super mod. And he also provides excellent backup to Power Thumbs when it comes to counter-terrorist things. Okay, I don't want to head here just yet. We want to head over here first. Legendary amulet. Ooh, we'll keep. That's right. Can't sell bought items. One-handed. I was good last night, but so tired that I wasn't properly aware of my surroundings. Got down a few times. We got down? So wait. You were I take it you were so worn out you weren't didn't have all your wits about you? Ooh. Yeah. Oh, you did mention things involving a cranky grandma, a donut, and other stuff, so I'm trying not to totally get into it, but you know what I mean. Ooh. We're looking for... I swear, I'm probably not gearing up correctly.
Mistress, it is my pleasure to report that I have broken the prisoners from Wortham. Words have flowed from their mouths like blood from a wound. Our summoners can retrieve the weapon at your command, and the enemy shall be number one.
It was a struggle to stay awake. I'm gonna play because of the peril event, and you don't lose a chance to play because of Christmas Eve. Oh wait. You know, for whatever reason, Iceman, I was thinking that you're saying you got down, unaware of your surroundings for real in a non-gaming sense. So, So much slaughtering. The only rough spot about this game is the constant mouse clicking. Like I said, I really wish this was more of like where this is like mouse and keyboard, but this is taking it to a literal extreme. That was the library of the summer stretches. This admission is the hardest setting we played was ultimately our smoothest section. Out in the open world, we keep getting surrounded by elite convoys while going after bounties. Ooh, hidden dungeons.
Our opponents may be strong, but I will not stand down.
Not ready yet.
We have done it.
All right. We found a cave.
Cultists have kidnapped my brother!
Where have they taken him?
The cultists poisoned my brother and brought him to this cave, all because they want my elixirs.
Follow me. Stay out of trouble.
They have a hawk. Oh, we find boots. As we look for things.
Thank you for helping me fight the darkness. To contend with evil is the essence of what it means to be a Templar.
You are welcome, friend.
A Templar. Like, didn't we kill a bunch of them when I was playing Assassin's Creed a while back? Alright, that's a dead end.
He's over here. I'll give him the antidote. They're here. Fight them off while I give him the antidote.
Ha ha!
Take these elixirs for your trouble. We're going back to town.
Event complete. A booty chest. It's a chest full of booty. Alright, I see where I need to go. Whoa! Angry trees are angry! Oh, what's over here? Is there a path up there? Alright, we gotta cross over that way. Who said he could come out there?
The haunted manor. Of course they'd be drawn here.
What the heck do we pick up? Alright. Alright.
We need to go back.
What's this? All right, we're gonna take a pause for the cause, folks. Cause I need to take care of some personal preventative maintenance. I need a bathroom, need to raid the fridge and all that good stuff. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and we will continue our quest of killing things for the sake of killing things. That's the point of this game, right? This is not a fair fight at the moment. Ah! Hello, everybody that came over from the itty bitty committee raid. First season win. It was Nate.
Shit, don't find him. If you hurt my boy or my boat, I shoot this motherfucker! Ah, this is gonna kill me! Motherfucker!
Uh-oh. Oh boy.
Shit!
Whoops! There's one more. Whew. Did I get it? We got it! I know I ain't here much, but I still gotta work. We're going cards all the time to the point I'm so tired I do nothing but get drunk. Sounds like a productive time, though. Seems super productive.
It's Halloween.
Who's got the hot hand?
Coming at you.
Slow there. Don't move. Push her.
Woo! Now that's an entrance. Uncle Ernot wants to play.
Rex? What are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion.
Welcome improvement.
That's much better. Touch from afar.
Get over here,
Heroes never die.
Victory! That's how we roll.
Wanna fool around? Doesn't matter if you have something else going on. I can be utterly discreet. Just fun. Two people blowing off steam. No strings attached. Only if there's no strings.
That'll be fun.
Okay then. Say no more.
Oh, you mean now? Here?
You do know what say no more means, right? Huh.
Whoa.
Huh. Oh, we're floating right into the,
Ouch. Who cares?
Ow!
Ow.
Yep. That will be it. Plus, it has my picture and the bunny on it. And back. Got my bottle of water. If you never drink, otherwise you'll be able to prevent the need for maintenance. Yes, but by drinking, you make sure your insides are properly lubricated. And there's always a need for proper lubrication. Wait, what? Magnificent.
Cain was a good man who saw beyond.
Was Cain a good man? I don't know, but he's a hell of a mayor.
Horror by his loss.
Magda and her coven will pay dearly for what they have done.
I am not usually one for vengeance, but in this instance, I hope you make her suffer.
I have some new items that I'm certain you will love.
Alright. Now I have a feeling this place is going to be kind of like a maze.
I enjoy that. Not yet.
Huh.
The fetid, pallid malaise has fallen over the manor we now call home. Young Albrecht seems to be enjoying himself in our new home, however. Perhaps I am simply suffering from an imbalance of humors brought on by the recent change of climate.
This discharged piece of Lurik was clearly once connected to his ankle and knee. Okay. I was once an adventurer. Then I took an arrow to the knee.
There is a new piece to the game. A girl named Leah. My spies tell me she is the child of the witch Adria, who is hiding in the deserts of Chaldeum. Bring this news to the Master at once.
The massacre!
What a monstrous creature!
It was a monstrous creature that got its ass kicked! Oh, what is this? Two and Judgment of Agony. More damage thing. I'll stick with I'll stick with lugging this other weapon around.
She's unstoppable. No mortal could slaughter our brethren with such ease.
Then die well. Delay her while I prepare her demise in the depths below.
They didn't exactly delayed me, now did they?
They did horrible things to us.
Did you see a man in rags?
Yes, the man with the golden eyes. I saw Magda take him into Leoric's old torture chambers below us.
You have done your duty, friend. I will deal with Magda.
I do wish I could change the camera angle on this.
Evil wears no disguises here.
Our opponents may be strong, but I will not stand down.
Well, that was pointless.
I am convinced that some malevolent being is attempting to wrest control of my thoughts away from me. Voices direct me to horrendous acts, and there are times when I seem unable to control my body. Lazarus knows. This is certain. He looks at me strangely when he thinks me otherwise disposed.
Whoa! What did we pick up? A ring.
That the Crusaders have returned, and that they mean to go to the west. But who are these tall, blonde warriors? They look nothing like the Crusaders who set out from Travincal 200 years ago. And those who inhabit the ruins of that ancient city suspect trickery.
Hey, we got a big, tall, blonde woman coming towards you with a huge weapon. Who's to argue? We run down here. What did we pick up here?
Though my counsel begs me to reconsider, I will continue with the executions of those I find guilty of plotting against the kingdom. Perhaps they fear my eye will fall on them and discover their heinous, treasonous plans as well. Lazarus is the only one I can still trust.
What level am I? I am what? 36? Okay. This place. It's mad, man. It's a...
You're dead.
Finally rid myself of the dark influence seeking to subdue me. And now I see things as they truly are. This conspiracy among the insolent townsfolk to weaken me by stealing Albrecht will not stand. Perhaps the heads of their women and children on pikes will bring them clarity.
Sounds like a king that kind of went local. What we heck we picked up here? Alright.
I heard tales about the fall of King Leoric when I was young, but seeing it with my own eyes, it is another thing entirely.
The reason why we're doubling back is I didn't explore everything up here. Constant explore vigilance.
I require more rest.
Alright. Yeah. We explored everything here. What did we pick up here? Oh, that went wrong. As did that. Go to Highlands Passage. Explodey things.
Not ready yet.
Uh, that's 30 wrath. Ooh, doo 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 doo.
Always wanted to fight some of these.
Not yet.
Oh, that was fun. Ooh. Wrecked.
Your bravery has not wavered once. I salute you, milady.
Good companions make courage easier to muster.
I know that.
Not ready yet.
Help me! I'm trapped! In here! In the Iron Maiden!
Iron Maiden? Excellent!
Inside 1263 Yarno, Kyrgyzstan. The Javas burned runes into my flesh. They say all the torture and dark magic was...
God bless you! I was certain I was gonna die in there. I heard rumors of vast treasure to be found down here. A damn fool that I am, I believed them.
Treasure?
I thought it might be inside an Iron Maiden. All I could think of while I was trapped in that horrible darkness was that no one would ever know what had happened to me.
Prepare, Madame Guillotine. There's still more to explore. We can't leave here yet. There is more to explore. Hell, this is called a dungeon crawler. We are looking everywhere. Loot the dead! Huh, neat. Alright, 416. Miss let me know. Go ahead and help. Yeah, if I want help, I think well, I'm not exactly struggling. I am trying to somewhat be competent here. Damage against all. Increases damage against elites. I appreciate. What I might do once this question is over, might go into the other game mode, which is what, basically bounties or something. I have the expansion packs.
Some new things for you to take a look at.
Oh, that's right. I wanted to. Do I have anything for the neck here? No, I don't. Right.
How did you become a thief?
That's a long and terrible story that you wouldn't want to hear.
You found something you liked and couldn't afford.
Basically.
That's reasonable in an odd way.
Oh, there was nothing reasonable about her.
Alright, so let's Yep. Since I am playing this on normal, skills. I needed to change.
I need more bodies. You think my summoners can just conjure up a demon whenever it pleases them? We must have blood. Fresh blood, mind you. And human flesh to bolster our magic. I will be expecting a reply from you shortly.
Alright, right. Okay, we explored.
How are criminals treated in your land?
Crusaders have no land. We are united by an idea rather than a code of laws.
I won't ask what happens to those.
Island Passage. Alright, we got a chest here. What did we just pick up? Why do I have a feeling we're coming up on a boss battle soon?
I am Asilla, once queen to our beloved Leoric. My servants and I were consumed by his madness. Now I give you my blessing, champion, to release my people from their eternal torment. Starved of the sun, I no longer know what day it is. I can hear the warden, my husband, and that dog Lazarus discussing my fate. My life will be over soon, yet I fear more for my poor Albrecht's future.
The gods have seen fit to release me from this torment. Freedom, at long last. Freedom.
What? Who dares?
Who dares?
Not ready yet.
Could we find more like that?
Yes.
These creatures won't go down easily.
Make your peace, quickly.
Huh. Still not a better belt.
I am free. The gods have seen fit to release me from this torment.
My God! There is someone amongst us. You heard harshly.
Get the feeling we're going to be coming up against something big, bad, and ugly. Uh-huh. A club. There's a shield. And that's a Crusader shield. You know what throws me off a bit is some of the ambient sounds. We make our way down the passageway.
Make your peace, quickly.
Thank you, champion. My servants are now free, but the curse over this place remains. Seek the warden at the dungeon center and end his evil forever.
Oh, that's a quest we can do. Kill bad guys. Yeah, we kind of specialize in that around these parts. Hey. All right.
Am I alone here? Must I do this myself? So be it. Face me and repent your crime.
Well, he was easily dealt with. Search for the Chamber of Suffering. That's near Hoboken, isn't it?
Thank you, Lazarus. Your loyalty is invaluable in the midst of all these traitors.
What's happening here?
And you, my dear, my own wife and queen, conspiring against...
Oh, she's gonna get ahead. Beheaded.
I swear, I have never betrayed you.
Lies. Until the very end.
A grim end to a noble woman. I am proud to have played my part in Leoric's fall.
Mr.
time of my lord's true awakening is at hand. That fool, Leoric, was only able to resist him because he did not yet possess his full power. With the Queen dispatched as a traitor, I may now devote myself fully to preparing the boy for the presence of my master.
I need to go back.
Right, so let's go clear out our inventory.
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
Oh, we can give that to...
This will aid me.
Right. Alright, we're heading down. Yeah. Funny, I just emptied the loot, and now I get my freaking thing loaded up again.
If only this dark place had been destroyed along with its ruler.
Right, that's that. The massacre. Right. Where am I? Whoa!
Meet your fate!
Alright, question is...
All the abominable stalling? In case it was not clear, I need the sacrifices now! I've heard enough of your idle complaints that the villagers have fled from the highlands, leaving no one left to sacrifice. Let's come up with something, or else your hide will be flaying.
Enjoy that.
Did we enjoy that? Yes, we did. We leveled up!
By the light be damned!
Okay. That's where we need to go.
I am returning to town.
That doesn't have the 2 slots on it. Right, so I can craft some stuff here. That's good.
Surely there is someone out there who would benefit from our aid right now.
Dude is this pushy. Just, you know, upgrading my gear. You know, sometimes you just need to take your time and reset your gear. There will definitely be blood.
Leah must be back in Tristram crying over the old man's corpse. Just soon have another one to cry over. Yours. Meet the butcher.
What about the baker? Hello.
Fresh meat.
Well, shit.
Not yet. Not yet.
Come on. Got him.
The truth about the Butcher Demon was more startling than I ever anticipated. Evidently, there are many of them within the burning hells, though they used to be solely under Diablo's command. The Butchers are stitched together from the parts of other demons to combine their strengths, then given life through wicked magic.
The blood and gore may soil our armor, but our souls remain pure.
Like I wrecked him pretty easily.
Dying.
Clearly.
Angel, take up your sword.
My sword. I remember now. I was an archangel of the high heavens. I was the embodiment of justice. I am Tyrael.
Oh.
You have restored my mind, friend. And now, I remember the warning I came to deliver. Belial and Asmodan, the last lords of hell, are unleashing a tide of darkness that will drown this world. Already, Belial's shadow has fallen upon Chaldeum.
Then I will go to Chaldeum and introduce myself to Belial.
We must move quickly. Let us return to Tristram and make ready.
Ooh, yay, we accomplished things. We did things. Things were accomplished. Alrighty. Again, I think we might just keep that. $496. Whew, that's a good shield.
I can't do that.
I can tell by the look in your eye that you're not going to leave it alone. You want to hear what happened to my father?
Yes, we want to hear what happened to your father.
Right, well, my father tried to dispel the rumors about my grandfather. No one would listen. Then one night, a week later, crazed refugees from Tristram came for revenge. I remember my father screaming for us to get out, and nasty laughter. A lot of it. Just before justice shoved me out the window, I saw my father crawling up the stairs at me, with 2 daggers in his back and a 3rd whipping round his throat.
He saved you, Hadrig.
Doesn't mean much to a child, does it? His father's still dead on a stairwell.
It is always wonderful to see you.
Tell me about your order. Are you born into it?
No. Our scripture says, as a farmer reaps his wheat, so must the Order harvest and purify the weeds.
You were a weed?
A criminal. The Order took me in and saved my very soul.
So you were a criminal before joining the Templar. What were your crimes?
Everything.
I cannot tell you.
Then I will not pry.
You misunderstand me. We are literally unable to recall our pasts. The Inquisitors stripped my sins and the memory of them from me, leaving me pure.
Tell me, what does your order gain by taking your memory from you?
Our initiation blinds us to our sinful pasts, so that we might clearly see the future and prepare for the final battle.
They must accomplish this with powerful magic.
I was chained to a wall and beaten. By the 3rd day, I was mad from pain and hunger. And that is when the whipping began. I was told I relived all
What a weird
of my
order.
transgressions, everything that brought me tainted joy. The whip took away that joy, then the sin, leaving me pure.
Friend, it sounds as if they left you empty, not pure.
Don't you understand?
Nope.
The Templar Order is trying to protect humanity from extinction. What is my pain against that goal?
So you believe in a cause, but have no memory of what brought you to it?
You have the right of it, my friend.
Belief without choice is not real, Cormac. The Crusaders quested for 200 years, knowing that we might be chasing a dream. We made a choice to believe, and that is what keeps us constant.
I've had similar thoughts, but does that mean everything I've done is for naught? Everything?
Yes.
Do you ever doubt your choices?
Nope.
A bad choice is better than none, so no.
Things never seem to turn out like I hope they will.
Hope? Well, that was your first mistake.
Try living in the slums before you lecture me.
Be at peace, friend. It was a joke.
Time grows short, my friends. Even now, Belial's influence is spreading through Chaldea.
But how will we find him?
We won't have to.
Yeah, just look for the center of the trouble.
Straight to him.
I'm not going anywhere until Uncle Deckard's been laid to rest.
The crusade goes on, but we must honor our dead.
I have called for a caravan to guide us to the east. Speak to the caravan master when you are ready to go. We will see to Cain as we depart.
Right, okay.
Who are Belial and Asmodee?
Yes, who are these people?
Belial is the Lord of Lies.
He desires power before all other things, and his thousand schemes are designed toward this end. His brother, Asmodan, reigns over the other half of Hell as the Lord of Sin. I sense his influence in this world, but I do not yet know where he will strike.
Over there.
Belial may lead us to him.
They are more rivals than allies in these days, but I pray that you are right.
I have some new items that I'm certain you'll love.
Do do do. Let's not do that.
Seems unwise.
There she goes. We have more new volunteers than we can deal with. And it's all thanks to you. Be careful out there.
Dude to talk to.
Where do we go next? To the Great Desert?
We go to Chaldeum.
Chaldeum? Yes, the great jewel of the East.
Jewel of the East?
Jewel.
Was it a jewel of denial? All right. So we learn things. We figure stuff out. Or at least try to figure things out.
A fond farewell to our savior.
Hey, Final Nightmare, how are you, sir? Out of curiosity, what's in here?
Uncle Deckard is gone forever. I remember the wonderful times we had together. Always off on another crazy quest. What will I do without him? He believed the stranger was an angel, but he is only a man. I always knew they were just stories. Uncle Deckard died for those stories.
I hear the town's saved. We can go outside again.
Whoa. Alright, so I take it this is the end of this chapter then. Alright, so do we get to... So are we going to a new town?
My friend, shall we depart to Chaldeum?
Over to the next act. I want to see the next act, at the very least here.
It was all just stories. My uncle saw what he wanted to see.
Deckard sacrificed much to protect this world. But his work is not over.
What would you know about sacrifice?
Ooh.
Tyrael, the ancient law of the high heavens strictly forbids us from interfering with the mortal world. Yet you have done so, brazenly. All I am guilty of, Imperius, is bringing justice, while you hide, cowering behind your throne. Silence! You will now answer for your transgressions. You cannot judge me. I am justice itself. We were meant for more than this. To protect the innocent. But if our precious laws bind you all to inaction, then I will no longer stand as your brother.
You chose to be one of us.
Sacrilege. Thus, I fell, willingly.
Oh, I guess he knows a lot about sacrifice now, don't he?
Because humanity is the only hope for this world.
I never believed all your crazy tales. The work. You never finished. I will finish it, Uncle. I will carry on for you.
Does that count as a Viking funeral? Act 2.
Tristram is safe. But that is only the beginning. The great eastern city of Chaldeum has fallen under the sway of Belial, a lord of hell. I'd like to have words with him.
Checkpoint. All right. All right. Oh. Oh, Final Nightmare. I just saw that you wanted to read. Oh. Redeem a custom stream element sound. Okay, sir. All right. What? You want. What? I just realized what you did there. I didn't notice that at first. What sound or sound clip would you want added to the stream element store, which is basically a bunch of stuff here. These are random sounds. For example, so what you can either create a sound and send it to me, or if you got a sound clip somewhere, we can add it like that. Let me know what sound clip you want added, or that you would like me to add. Alright, so this is a new area here. Alright. I redeemed this. Well, Mac, unfortunately, for it was like something disco related. Yeah, you need, you gotta use the rabbit coins for that. Which you'll see at the bottom thing there. You see the actual representative by the rabbit, my infamous rabbit itself. Highlight message, read stuff like that. If you want me to add a custom sound for you. Alright. So. Alright, Mech. So, you want something disco related? Add it? You want like a short music clip, or you got something from a particular disco song? See if we can. Something, you got something particular in mind? I can do that. I'm looking at a site that actually has some different things at here. But trouble with this site is some people make these sounds terrible. Oh, excuse me. So you got something in mind in terms of a disco sound, mech, or do I got carte blanche just to grab something? Might be a bit long.
Já chegou o disco voador!
YouTube. So, excuse me. I might use that for something. You looking? Okay. Alright, with that said, let's go over to adventure. Do I got a pending invite? Michael? And that reminds me of Final Nightmare. What would you want added as well? Matter of fact, let me just and I am creating a text file here, so this way and I know I got to update that description, make it better.
Greetings, Nephilim. I can create a rift so you might test your skill in battle. But first, I require a keystone.
Send me a Twitch message. A Twitch message, like a I mean a whisper, which I am not seeing anything. Oh, there it is. Gotcha. So I will. Right. That I should be able to find. It will be up by tomorrow night, without revealing exactly what it is. All right, but I can find something for that easily enough. All right. Mac, you do realize even though the chat box in the game is directly behind my head, people can actually see that part over there. Well, it's my.
Some brand new goods you might be interested in.
It was suggested that I do a seasonal. This way, I could do the campaign and take part in the thing. Do I have to? Yeah, all I'll be doing is chasing after you to catch up. Now the question is, do I have to? Yeah, I'm gonna have to back out. Yeah, because we can do that for. Let's see, what's this? I can get it from just about anywhere, but if you're just looking for a random site, that might have sound clips. There you go.
It wasn't. I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
I wish you luck.
Well, we're up to level 40. Oh, you use that one as well? Nice. I just lost track of Mac. He, oh, he went.
Blessings of the light.
It's like.
My faith is rewarded. Akarat be praised.
Alright, I'll check to see what it is, of course. This
My faith is rewarded. Not ready yet.
You know what it is though? It's like all this loot and stuff. I think Mech went this way. Anybody seen like a barbarian that tore through here? Yep, mech. Yeah. Mech wrecked every damn thing.
My faith is rewarded.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, we'll pick that up. Adios mio. I've been killed. Well, first time that's happened.
Blessings of the light.
It's like... Wow. So I think I better stay. Wow!
Nothing stops the crusade.
Yep. It's like, oh boy, it's like, I'm gonna have to repair my gear after this.
Not yet.
Wow. The thing is, I can't get into combat. I'll just pick up gold. Yeah, these enemies are basically just picking me off. They are at max power level. Oh, what's... Wow, I just caught the back end of that.
Akarat favors me. Blessings of the light.
We'll just pick up things. We're just moving along. It was like, this is the fun. This is goes to show the difference. It was like, power up someone.
I need to go back.
Right. It's like, oh boy.
Well,
Blessings of the light.
Where is that thing here? Repair all? Alright, let's see what we've got here. That's a 200 weapon. What is this? This is... That replaces that. This is a one-handed. Nice achievements. Yeah, this. What the heck is this? Memo of Twilight. I can't use that. Oh. Yeah, I'll be replacing some gears here. I can't use this just yet. We'll just shove that in there for now. This is a one-handed mace. Oh, we'll throw that in here. With this. All right. Let's see. 524. That's 524. 706. What is this? And now comes a thing here where try to figure stuff out. 40, 90, 373, 2. So that's bracers. Head, barbarian only. Breakdown yellows and blues. Yeah, problem is I gotta remove gems from some stuff. You'll get a full set of brown soon. 688, 496. Yeah, so that's... What is this? Alright. Superior wizard hat. I don't have a wizard. And... Alright. Press Z? What do you mean? Maybe? What do you mean? And that's why I gotta check a message over here. Give me a moment. I think I'm confused. Final Nightmare wants me to add... Give me a moment. I want to hear this first. I might have to shorten that up a little bit. But yeah, well, that's so I will try and have both of those up by Saturday night stream. Should put in there. All right. Where am I going here? Wrong thing hit. Oh yeah, that was a vault weapon. All right. In terms of my power level, 163, 191. Yeah, I can. Whoops. How do I close out this? Right. All right. Enchanters. Gloves. Can't craft pants. So that's all resplendent gear. As great as the legendary mace is, I am. Yeah, okay.
The colossal Golgor is merely a colossal myth. In folklore, they are sons of an infamous demon who smashed half of hell in anger after the prime evils were defeated during the Dark Exile. Why, if I had a gold coin for each of these tales, I would be a wealthy man.
Exalted. Alright, you know what? Since I got the gold, might as well take advantage here and... Wait, did I... Wait. Need unique crafting material, Death's Breath. Okay. So, I don't...
Dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
Alright, am I following you again, Mech?
This will be a good battle.
Oh... Mech, I have no idea where you went. Oh, there you are. Whoops.
Yes!
Pick up things. It's like, wow, my legs are too short. Whoa, 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 whoa. Run away. Run away. Yep. Yeah, keep in mind, I just gotta realize, like, I have a feeling Mech came this way. Oh boy.
Nothing stops the Crusades.
This is what you call just following and trying to stay close to the action, but at the same time hanging back.
Only the most talented mages can summon skeletal guardians. It takes great power to form these tall, slim constructs from their unstable reagents, and even more power to sustain them. In the hands of a master, however, the Guardians can become powerful weapons capable of defending their posts until the end of time.
Wow. Well, that was unfortunate.
So the subjugators have always been powerful demon sorcerers. They constantly sought to increase their standing in the bloodthirsty realms of hell.
Really?
To this end, they imprisoned a score of massive Armadon, torturing and flaying them until the hell beasts would bear subjugators as riders.
I'm the definition of this getting wrecked here.
The Mount and its master are nearly invincible.
Let's see. There, yeah. You know what? Heck with it. I'm just putting on... I'm just taking a moment here to just equip stuff. It's like... because heaven knows I ain't gonna be able to keep up. Okay. Wow. That didn't take long. Is the comedy of errors is what you call noob boosting. What I take it we just walk over down here.
faith is
Whoa!
rewarded.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Mech. About one. Mech, you missed one. Oh. You hate him. Alright, what's over here? Pick that up. Pick that up.
The Rift Guardian has found.
How does... Whoa, 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 whoa.
Blessings of the light.
It's as if they know, like, oh, we got an easy kill over here. Oh wow, out of room. There is no room. There is no room left in the inn here.
I can't carry anymore.
I
am returning to town.
That's exactly what I'm doing. Oh, what's this? That goes there. That was a belt. What the heck is this? Let's throw that in there. Alright, let's see. 167, 104. Let's throw that. I think the rest of this is...
Your trust.
My faith is rewarded.
Yep, okay. That's right. I'm not sure what I just did, but there is. Oh, that's a dagger. Whoops. Wrong thing. Yeah, no, I gotta remove a gem from it at some point, but oops. And I want to. I should. Why isn't this identifying? Requirements. Oh, it did. It did identify. I'm at 67. So probably. I know I want to get there easily enough. Wait, you know what? Since we're here, where is? We're at the maximum for him. Maximum efficiency. All right. So if they're maxed out, what does he max out at? Oh, that is the max. I think. I don't know. All right. If you. Level 68? Whoa! I don't know what I...
My strength fails. My strength is restored.
The Lacuni, or Panther Men as they are sometimes called, have inhabited the desert wastes east of Calvium for thousands of years.
Oh, well, at least it's giving me a...
males are the tribe's leaders and protectors, while the agile females are expert hunters. Mostly they are primitive and reclusive creatures, although they will attack if cornered or hungry.
Cornered or hungry? Yeah, what they're looking for is noob flesh. Okay. Pick that up. Pick that up. Walk over here. Oh. Wait, was there anything over here? Nope. This is what you call this following.
Akarat be praised.
69.
This will be a good battle.
Whoa! So let me guess, these things explode. I am now under the impression that these things... Was there anything over here? Oh, yep. Where is so much littering, you know? Okay, I think he went this way. Yep. There, I broke something.
I have heard troubling news. Another cult has emerged from the shadows, and its members gather to the north. They conduct their rituals under the veil of the shrouded moors, where few will
Level 70.
One can only guess what dark rituals they will pursue in the forgotten corners of the world.
You have Paragon to spend, whatever that is. I gotta look into that.
Blessings of the light.
The Rift Guardian is here.
Akarat favors me.
So at this point, Paragon level 5. I have no idea what.
Strength fails.
Wow! Wow. Well, that sucked. I think I'm just gonna run. Yeah, there's a bully of a skeleton back there. We'll pick that up. We'll pick that up. Oh boy. Run away! Ah! Hey, there's a sword. Again, well, oh, new lore. Spoilers.
Are large and imposing. The dust imps are little more than children in size, but they possess the cunning and bloodlust of far larger creatures. They take cover in the shadows, emerging only when viable prey wanders too close. Then they ambush, leaving little more than bones behind them. During the Mage Clan Wars, the Viserai summoned giant demons to guard their estates.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
The demons hide.
Well, that was unfortunate.
As stone and caked with grit. In the end, they have outlived their masters. Now, only the glowing runes on their skulls belie their true origins.
Just want to pick some of this stuff up here first, you know.
I'm overburdened. I need to go back.
Yeah, we need to go back because heaven knows things happen there.
Stop the crusade.
Alright, let's see what we picked up here. Ooh, I like that sword. That sword is nice and shiny. Those are better pants. Those are the best boots. Hmm, 227 versus 2. Rare amulet. Hmm. You know what I should do? I should actually... I can't access my companions here, can I? Oh, I can.
How did you let John Dodd trap you as he did? You don't seem that stupid.
For once you are right. I was a fool. I saw the signs that he was falling from the light, but I had admired him for so long.
You did not think it was possible?
I did not. Now I know that no one is safe from corruption.
Alright, I can give him that. He needs...
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
Yeah, this is something I should have realized earlier. But I didn't think. Alrighty, I think, what is this? Yep, I didn't think earlier, but there you go. Yep, alright, salvage. These don't have any slots on them, do they? No. The colors of the gems, that stats. Yeah, that Kalinor told me about that. Gave me some general guidelines on that. A fistful of gems. And I get what she means by saying you have no armor set saved. Reading gear. Yeah, that's assuming I get anything with slots. Now, that's right. You can also right-click stuff from bags. What bags? Well, your skill in Diablo has unlocked a new mount in the Heroes of the Storm. Alright.
How do you feel about our...
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
Alrighty. Ready? No. I'm still trying to wrap my head around stuff. I got skills things in here. I need to... Sorry, Mech. The one thing is, like, appreciate the power boost and everything. Awesome. On the flip side, I now have to go through and sort different things out here. Out of curiosity, can you form... Alright, I'm going to have to go through that at some point to get a better understanding of things. Alright, another trip. I really... Wait, I have Paragon to spend. What the heck is Paragon? Extra stats. Did I... What the... Alright. What menu was that? Okay, let's go. I may have just dumped them all in one thing. Alright, ready for another turn?
Fate smiles on you today.
It's in the inventory. Oh. I found it. There we go. Okay. Yep, ready. Question.
Unleash your power, champion.
Wow, that didn't last long.
The Heraldric Scrolls describe hulking phase beasts as sin made flesh. Asmodan granted them great power, allowing the beasts to shift in and out of sight at will. It is believed that the Lord of Sin only uses the phase beasts against uncommonly clever enemies who cannot be
Not
bested
ready
with
yet.
tooth and claw.
Akarat be praised. Akarat be praised. Blessings.
The ancient texts describe the terror demons as unconquerable foes, the dreams of Diablo made flesh. They appear in shadow to torment their victims, and then, in shadow, they vanish. The mere sight of one drove a Heraldric
How the heck were they?
leaving him screaming and clawing at his eyes until the end of his days.
Yes!
Want to stay close, but not too close.
Blessings of the light. Akarat favors me. Akarat favors me.
I'm noticing no loot drops here. I'm taking...
I love it. My faith is rewarded. Akarat be praised. Nothing stops the crusade.
How the... Okay, I was... Okay, must have been something from a distance. Behind you.
Nothing stops the crusade. stops the crusade. My faith is rewarded. Love it. Akira favors me. My faith is rewarded. Blessings of the light.
Yeah, what was my strategy? Oh yeah, trying to keep a safe distance. That apparently does not exist here. It's like
Akira favors me.
just walk along.
My faith is rewarded. Be praised. Blessings of the light.
Yep, this is what you call what?
Akira be praised. Akira favors me. Akira favors me. Blessings of the light. Patience. Ah, yes! My faith is rewarded. Nothing stops the crusade.
Follow the whoa.
Love it.
All right, we're following this way.
This will be a good battle.
Okay, I was nowhere near it. I know for a fact I can't hang in that fight.
Nothing stops the crusade. Not ready yet. Akira.
Back behind us.
The Rift Guardian is here.
Time to run away.
Not yet. Out of room.
What is that? Blood shard. I have no room for it? You got. It can be socketed to a ring. Make sure to talk to girl and upgrade your gem.
I can't carry anymore.
My name is Urshi, and like Auric, I once served the ancient Nephilim. When the champions of ages past had proven themselves, I would attempt to improve the clarity of one of their gems. If you have a gem of sufficient quality, I can try to do this for you as well, champion. You have a gem?
I'm overburdened.
I can't pick it up, unfortunately.
I'm returning to town.
And I need to do some. Kada? Oh.
Hello there. Don't forget, luck always changes. Well, isn't that nice? What? I didn't even know I had that thing. See you soon.
She uses the blood shards, right? Let me bounce back over here. Pick that up.
I need to go back.
Okay, so
You're that.
Yes!
well, the shield worked out better. That's about it. Right, that's a two-handed weapon. That's eek. Doesn't quite deal. Can we insert it into? Wait, what did he say? If you don't have level 7 gear, she can sell it to you. Right. If they have a gem socket. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's if killing with an elite. Okay, I'm not too concerned about that at this point in time. 2133. Yeah, okay. So 70, 66 on the boots. That's a ring that's. All right. I should have a brown ring. I do. I do have a brown ring there. Oh wait, no, that's that. The wrist. Shoulders of the Light. This is part of the Crusader set. Hey. We're 181. Where is a standard? And it's hold alt.
I've got some brand new goods. You found some interesting things on my latest dig. You should take a look.
All right. So, let me see here. All right, so wow, nearly pulled my own head off here. Whoops. Empty inventory. Whoops. I still got messages? Nope. Green shoulder is better than any yellow. Okay, green's better than yellow. Okay, so greens are better than any yellow, even though So green is the best gear? Okay, green's best gear. Okay. So right. Okay. Match properties. Wait, wait, I am no longer away. Wait, what?
Fortune favors the bold.
All right.
I did not think anything could make me more miserable than I already was, being dragged from camp to camp by ignorant cultists. But then, these ice porcupines began to show up in the night to harass me with their ice quills. Unfortunately, being caged, I could not beat them off with my shoe.
Wait, where is my chat? Quick chat? There it is. I'm going to find you something you need later after you finish what you're doing at camp. Yeah, no problem. I am just... Yeah, okay, so green best. No, you said orange. You said brown. Is that orange? All right. Okay, so wait. Yellow. Okay. Okay. Meh. So I could... What's this epic music from? Oh. Didn't realize things were happening.
This creature is the most unsettling of all the natural denizens of Sanctuary. The male of the species carries the eggs, which the female deposits on his back.
Baal has invaded Sescheron, but we will fight until we are none. For we are all that stands between him and our sacred mountain. And I swear, by the blood of Bocathos, hell will pay dearly for
So I have a chance now. Thank you. Yeah, running along, I mean, Kalinol has this blendered barb set with hers. So now I get to do things.
Not yet.
You know, I have no clue where you went here. I'm just...
Not ready yet. By the light be damned.
I know in terms of basic controls, I know. Yeah, you're way over there. I may be taking the long way around to get there. Yep, you came this way apparently.
Not yet. That creature must die. I enjoy that.
This is Torment 1. Right. Out of curiosity. Right.
Ice Cube. Excellent. You and I will do great things with this, my friend. The cube was used by my Haradrim brothers.
Matter of fact, I got Paragon things.
When its potential became clear, they began to fear its power. The fools. They hid it away, even from me, and created a less powerful implement, the Haradrim Cube, which they used for many years.
I am returning to town.
Well, I'm trying to like level up here. It's like I'm getting the crash course. What the heck? Different town. Alright, what's the... .405 strength. Ooh, I kind of like what I have at the moment. Inventory. This is what you call just evening it out. Inventory. Core. All right. I take it there. I want to take it there's a vendor around here? Or... Alrighty.
Have you spoken to Auric?
Not yet. What does one say to an ancient Nephilim ghost?
I suppose you start with hello.
Okay, Kane's going to be used to make exciting new things. Okay. There are many ancient recipes to discover. And the film right. Yep, these will be things anyway. Either which way, Mech, thank you for the power boost and everything. I'm winning a bet that come when I do Diablo next Friday and start and do the story mode and stuff. That's going to be quite interesting. Like storing the abilities of weapons and gear, so yeah. She's Katie Kaboom, Katie Kaboom. She lives in a house. Alright. Anyway, folks, I am a bit winded, as they say. So I'm actually going to call the stream here at 12:30-ish. I had a bit of a long day before the stream started any which way. So, Mech, thank you very much for the power boost and, again, more of the crash course and stuff to realizing yellow is better than... One would think when you see the word legendary will be good gear. But apparently not. In multiplayer, your game is not paused. So, but this... So, view objectives. View progress. It was like seasonal objectives. Yeah, so it's like legendary... Right, good. So apparently these are things that need to be done. That wasn't you. So apparently things got unlocked too that I'm totally unaware of. Collection. Just out of curiosity, what's... It's like I do got the pets. I thought I bought the deluxe edition. Yeah, it's no problem. Between you and Kalinal, I'm more than likely going to be just like the most OP noob on this game ever. Anyway, let's close that out, and let's go to the bridge.
Put it on the screen.
Yeah, I saw that. Plus, I got the stuff that came over from Overwatch, the Mercy Wings portrait and stuff like that, which is neat, neato Dorito, and things like that. I haven't played. I only dabbled with the Heroes of the Storm briefly. Anyway, thank you everyone for being here. This was I'm definitely enjoying the story mode and just taking my time through that. So it's like, okay, do the story mode, wreck things, and then, okay, let's team up and wreck stuff otherwise. Anyway, the lineup for this upcoming week. Tomorrow's Twitch things, of course, Saturday. Sunday night Overwatch. Monday, well, guess who's turning a year older? Me, so I'm going to be doing Twitch things on Monday, and then Tuesday we'll be back to the Phoenix Wright games. There's red alerts all over the place. And I barely heard it because I tossed my earbuds over there. It's like literally they're about from distance from my fingertips over there. So that's where I barely heard that. But let's see who we are going to raid. Who do we want to drop in on? I need to do a refresh because Twitch never. You have that set up in a bot alert. Bot alert? Anyway, let's see who's doing what. We got Dead by Daylight, Jackbox Parties, Twitch Sings, Arts, Twitch Sings, BioShock, Call of Duty, Twitch Sings, Teamfight Tactics. I think. Oh, I know how to set that up. Some stuff are set up in a way just to surprise me. Yeah, because some of them are just sound things, and because Stream Elements has the store there, we can just hit the buttons and stuff like that. That's kind of how that works. So, but if you type the commands, they appear. Because some stuff are not awards and things. Some things are meant to be just straight up sounds. So anyway, as I look for someone to raid here, I think. I think we're going to raid Commander Dean. Even though I'm not part of the stream, I haven't raided him in quite some time. I'm no longer part of DTS, as many folks know. Some of them still are in my chat and things, so we'll raid Commander Dean. Anyway, Saturday night Twitch things. Y'all have yourselves a good one, and please come along with the raid.